Hello, hello, gamers. How we doing? How's it going? I hope we are well. Thank you very, very, very much, Goose, for the 11 months of support. It's almost a whole year. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Hello. Oh, the tier list. The tier list persists. And so do the horrors. And hey. How's it going? I hope we're well. Hello. Hello too. Goolicious, Joe, Goose, Batman, Yuli, hello, Laran, hello. How's it going, Dredgy Boy, Downpour, Fiendmore, Agfaldo, Hrist, Cat Lady, Rigpley, Win, Keishan, Sarah, hello. Ghost Trick Music. I downloaded like the whole freaking playlist and added it all to my Spotify because I needed it. It's too good. Looking so cozy today. I feel pretty cozy. I hope you're well, Eternal. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to MSQ84. Thank you so much. I've been here for a while. I don't want it, but I also don't want 85. It's a very confusing feeling. I really miss like level, I don't know, like 52. 52 was a good MSQ time, I think. I don't remember what happened at 52, but I think it was good.
Yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of
Thank
Tokyo.
you. Based. Thank you so much, Shaichi, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for choosing to use it here. Thank you. 52 was when we went always scared. Yeah. No, 52 was Heaven's Sword, but I mean like what? I don't remember what was happening in level 52. Snow. How was the Ghost Trick ending? Incredible. So good. Like actually amazing. It was, I can't even stress like how good the Ghost Trick ending was. It was amazing. It was so good. I cannot say how good. Just incredibly good. Play Ghost Trick. Everyone should play Ghost Trick right now. I tweeted about people should play Ghost Trick, and then apparently Ghost Trick is like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and then a lot of people were like, no, fuck that, I'm not doing that. And then I was like, what? And then someone was like, I found your mortal enemy, and like was tagged, and I don't know, there was a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh discussion. I just meant the game Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Huh? Finally able to catch stream again despite suffering through 37 degrees. Are you European time? European? I've heard that Europe is hot. Big. You have really strong opinions on Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I sure do. That's why my astrologian is called Yu-Gi-Oh no. Because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh master. Europe is a ball of fire thrown by Ifrit. I'm so sorry. It's windy over here, so not that bad. That's good at least. Although I feel like when it's windy, you get tricked into thinking it's not as hot as it is, and then you don't put on sunscreen. But you should put on sunscreen every single day. South is burning and north is windy. Pissing rain here is great. Oh my gosh. Apparently it's meant to rain here today, which I would love. I feel like it would fit the vibes very well. I love cozy rain. Yes. I think it thunderstormed last night. I don't know. I kept waking up last night a bunch. And I can't tell if it was just like a car or if there was thunder outside. Because I was half asleep. I was not awake enough to realize what was going on. And I was just like, thunder? Oh, maybe there'll be lightning soon. And then I went back to sleep. I've been in Ace Attorney Brain Rot and I fell in love with Edgeworth. Oh, as you should. Edgeworth truly is most excellent, yes. Yes, sunscreen every day, even when just driving to the store. Yes, you get me. I used to roll my eyes at the sunscreen every day, but no, sunscreen every single day. Every single day. I'll take some rain right now, better than endless orange skies and forest fires. Ugh, I'm sorry. It's been so forest fiery here as well. Like the sky. It's just started to clear up recently, but It took a very long time. I don't know what the status of the fires are here. Hi Repulsaraj, how you doing? I think I don't even have any sunscreen at home. Oh no, you'll need to get some sunscreen. Look after your skin. It's the only skin you're ever gonna have. You gotta look after it. Endless thunderstorms are a pleasant change. It's wild how many thunderstorms there are here. I'm used to like 1, maybe 2 thunderstorms in a year. There's so many. There's been like 10 since I got here in March. So cool. Is there a tornado screen? Maybe we've just found a gap in the market. Maybe we need to start purchasing on creating tornado screen. Always storming in summer here. It's so good. And getting thunderstorms and air conditioning. Truly the best of both worlds. Like, I love thunderstorms. Air conditioning's changed my life. It's incredible here. Canada's crazy. No, thunderstorms are like my favorite weather. So I love it so much. And it's like torrential rain. And the lightning is so good. And this song is so beautiful. And then the air conditioning when it's hot. I don't even realize it's hot. It's amazing. But wonders never cease. Hello, Jog. How you doing? Oh, also, I think I missed replying to it. But Stara, have an amazing trip. I hope it is very good. I will try and enjoy this stream and the contents that I will witness upon my eyes today. The smell beforehand. So what's weird with thunderstorms? I don't really smell thunderstorms, but I get like really bad headaches. I get really like pressure headaches, like, and that's how I know a storm is coming, because I'm just like, ow, my brain hurts so much. And then the air like breaks or whatever and it feels a lot better. But I always know from the headaches. Not very fun, but I like thunderstorms. Down here we can smell them. I think it depends, like some people can smell like thunderstorms, but I don't think it's like everyone can. However, I will say one of my favorite smells ever is, there's a word for it, which I forget every time, and chat always reminds me. The word of like, after it's rained, when it's like, post-rain smell. Petrichor, that's it. I knew it. I knew chat would have my back. It's so good. That's one of my favorite smells. I hope you're doing well, Sea Crows. And Hispanic, I hope you're well too. The smell of snow. I don't think I know what snow smells like. Post-rain is so euphoric. I love post-rain. I used to when I was younger. Whenever it like heavily rained, I would literally just go outside and sit there for a while. And my mom would just be like, what is that girl doing? And I'd just go sit in the heavy rain. And then when it stops raining, it was so good. Oh. Get ready to smell snow. Maybe this is it. Maybe I've just never experienced snow like heavy enough to be able to smell it. Maybe Canada is going to change that as well. And I'll have a new thing to add to my list of weather loves about Canada. Hi Regalai, how are you? The only thing I can smell about a thunderstorm is the air before it arrives. Yeah, I think that's how some people can like tell it's gonna happen. I think. Snow smells cool and fresh. I've only experienced heavy snow like twice, maybe? Once or twice? I'm good, thank you. I'm not too bad. I'm excited to play 14, and I'm not excited to play 14. It's a great combination. Hannah be like,
I miss 30 months snow, but hi Hannah, hi groups, happy 33 months. One day I'll properly return to stream Louise.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lauren, for the 33 months. Thank you. My favorite number, but twice. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Snow heavy enough to need constant shoveling. I literally, if it gets that heavy, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for like getting food. Like, I don't know how it works here. How will I consume vegetables? I don't know. What if I'm gonna have to get the biggest boots. I'm gonna have to get the big comfy snow trousers. I'm gonna have to be the bravest girl and go outside in the big scary snow. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how it's gonna work. I don't know. I've never done this before. Oh. You'll be fine, good. Time to go skiing. I really want to go skiing. Oh, well, I really want to do snowboarding, but I would love to do that whilst I'm here. I feel like I have to. I feel like I should. And what occupies that eternal sunshine of the spotless mind area of the brain where you want to forget it so you can be hurt by it all over again. I would agree. I literally, it's very funny because I love playing this game and it's so good, but at the same time I despise playing it because I realize I'm never gonna like experience it for the first time again. However, I am incredibly forgetful and I am fully, so like I've forgotten so much of Heavensward. Like I remember elements of it for sure. And I remember like the character attachments I got. I don't remember like too much. And I'm just hoping that I forget Endwalker. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm paying too much attention and thinking too much and loving it too much, and I don't think I'm going to be able to forget it, but I just want to. I want to forget it so bad. Like, I haven't forgotten Stormblood yet, but I have forgotten Heavensward. A lot of Heavensward. You still remember the vault? I do remember the vault. That one was a pretty memorable bit of Heavensward, yes. No, I remember like the emotions, and I remember like certain sections, but like the firewood, like I remember that sort of thing, but I don't remember like mostly the dragons, which is like a key part of the expansion. I'm just like, yeah, I do remember like talking to like dragon, and there was like they really were like chatting. I don't fully remember exactly what was going on there. But I still like have the attachments. I just don't know the like, it's complicated. Because I still like I'm emotionally connected, but if you asked me to explain the plot, no, I couldn't do that. It's very weird. Everyone at the vault's new players at the end, have fun. That's why I don't mind watching Endwalker stream because I'll forget it all. Especially if you have no context. Like, I can't imagine what Endwalker with no context even is. Like, it must be bizarre. Like, I don't know how you would, like, that would mean nothing. However, Final Fantasy X is soon to be experienced for the first time again. I can't wait for Final Fantasy X. I can't wait to play that game. I have no clue what happens. What is the plot of Final Fantasy X? I don't know. I spent 2 months playing it. I don't remember. I know the end. I know the Zanuck and Apes. That's it. Right, the Shufflepuff. I know that. There we go. Great. Apes. Abes. Abes. Hello Sota, how you doing? I'm still in the middle of my playthrough of 10, so I'm fresh with my memory. Oh, you know it all, and I know nothing. My 14th summoner is dressed up as Bunny Yuna. Oh, that's so beautiful. I really want to buy Yuna's outfit on the store because she has these sleeves that are very pretty. I imagine you're well forgetting if they already saved the world. I must have, right? That would be very Hackney. I mean, look at this little goober. She is... What is going on? I want you to know, I had 2 nightmares about 14 last night. You know how I was saying I woke up twice, like a lot? I had 2 nightmares about Final Fantasy XIV. One involved the flower. I remember that much. One involved the flower, and it was a lot. And then one was like, the characters were getting mad that I wasn't playing the game right. And they were like getting really angry at me. And I was just like, what? And they were just like so mad that I kept like crying and like getting upset at the game, even though it was like happy. And I was like, no, but I'm crying because I'm happy. And they were just like, why? Just get over, like just play the game. And I was just like, and then I woke up. And then the other one had the flower in, but I don't remember why the flower was like evil, but it was. Anyway, just remember that. Jesus. Hi, Orange. How you doing? The trust being toxic. No, luckily it wasn't Kermit. Kermit wasn't being mean to me. He would never. That would be an amazing real game. Hi, Acapella again. How you doing? Matsuya, I lost my business because of you. Matsuya, no. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, music. He would never be mean to you. That does not sound like Hannah Quartlick. Please, let's stop the calling out. I watched the reveal of the operates. I didn't see if Hannah connected it back to my name or not. That was more important stuff to react to. I think I did, but then I waited until you were in chat to like say it. Because I wanted, I don't remember if I said it before, but I wanted to like check if that was the case for sure, or if I was just reading into things. I also have the biggest Endwalker theory to end all Endwalker theories. I came up with this theory last night. It's very intense, okay? So like please buckle up because it's about to go down. I don't think Justinian has object permanence. So that's the main theory. Here's the evidence. You know, he just like walked out the bedroom window. I think he forgot that there was like an outside the hallway. Like he shut the door and forgot it existed. But he saw the window and he went, yes. Okay, the theory gets deeper. I think when he buys things, he forgets the money he spent on them. So he literally has no way to compare the price of anything. So he has no understanding of what money means because once it's gone, like it's not a thing anymore. So that's why he just has no... Anyway, that's it. That's my entire Endwalker theory. Thank you for listening. Have you been reading the wikis? I've not. I hope the wiki says, canonically, Estinian has no object permanence. That's it. That's the whole theory. I don't have any other Final Fantasy XIV theories. That's it. I do have my very miserable theory, but I don't know if that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna happen. Is this gonna be another Dimitri taste Apollo moment? That was so funny. Just being like, there's no way this man has taste buds. And then he canonically doesn't have taste bud. Like, that was insane. I want to see that under trivia on the Estonian page. Worst Walker. Yes. It's horrible. This game is the worst. How are you? How are the Urion J feels after yesterday? I love him so much. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing more to say, I guess. The tears explained it all. He's the best. I just have the softest spot for him forever and always, and I love him, and I think he's such a treasure. He's the greatest. I'm on my way to update the Estonian wiki. Thank you so much for your service. Eri is my favorite scion. Oh, that's such good taste. Oh. Cheers is a funny word, man. That scene happened yesterday. We had a scene with Oriange and the Loporets, if that's what you mean. But just be careful about being like, did we have that scene? Because if we didn't, and then it gets scary. Watched yesterday's VOD last night and I was literally crying alongside you, and this is like my 8th time experiencing Endwalker. Aw. We were having big cry together. God, the bit at the end killed me. I ended stream and then I just like cried a little bit more, and then I had a bath and I cried in the bath, and then I just zoinked out. I did a face mask. I tried not to cry into the face mask. It's great. It's very good. Great times. He's basically the kid you give $1 bills in exchange for his one $20 bill, and all he says is more paper versus less paper. No! Uri just makes me feel everything. I think part of it was that I love Moen so much, and to lose her, so I'm right there with him. Yes. Moen Breeder is incredible, and I'm so glad I watched, or like played 2 like the patches right before Endwalker, because having that fresh in mind has made it all worse. Is it crying over Oriange hours already? It's always crying over Oriange hours. He's my favorite boy. He's just, Hello Jake, I hope you're well. Hi Sedamon. I just love him. I would love to hear Estonian's thoughts on cryptocurrency. Ugh. Cryptocurrency. It's not real. It doesn't exist. I can't see it. What does it mean? What do the numbers mean, Alfino? Alfino, explain this to me. I don't understand. Hello AJ, how's it going? Hello Quilek, how you doing? Only level 84 by the way. That's not. What if I crumble to dust? Money made of ether. You think it's funny, do you? Stealing someone's NFTs. You think it's funny? I want to listen to that audio again. Oh, it's too good. He heard it's about dogs. I like it. I like it. Had breakfast and I'm lying back in bed like a productive potato. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. That's such a good Saturday vibe. So was the dream like the Scion came to visit you at night and ended up like, oh, she's crying again, I'm never visiting again? Honestly, I think it was kind of like that. So there was one of the dreams I don't fully remember. Like the flower was like going insane with its like colors. And it was like hallucinogen. Like it was like really, really weird and like wacky and not good. And then like there was other stuff happening that was bad. Maybe it was like the world was ending whilst the flower was like, I don't know. But that was one nightmare that I don't remember fully. And then the other nightmare was very much like the Scions being like, can you stop fucking crying? Stop, please. You're driving me insane. And I was just like, I'm sorry, I just love you so much. And they were just like, shut up. And I was just like, okay, no, it's fine. It's just like, I'm so proud of all of you. Shush, we don't care. And I was just like, okay. And then I woke up and then, yeah. Hopefully less Endwalker nightmares to be had. Hi, Hailing. These are 2 nightmares I had last night. That woke me up. Good times. Pain, suffering. Oh yeah, the tier list from yesterday was glorious and I fully agree down to the last detail. Oh my god, high five! Hi Kaki, I hope you're well. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of my tier list.
Why is Precious crying?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Like, I am so proud of my tier list. I love my tier list. It's in my humble opinion the best. Probably because I made it. Honestly, is Urion J, has he gone up a tier? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Why haven't the 5,000 rabbits been added? They're all in the My Little Guys tier. That's all you need to know, okay? They're all in there. Can't believe you don't have Urion J in the My Little Guy tier. How can I tell who is my favorite? I don't have a favorite. Well, no, I do. I have, okay, 1 and 2 are my 1 and 2, but that doesn't mean that I have a favorite. Like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, look, the tier list is pure vibes. There is no sense to it. It's just, that's it, you know? That's it. I feel very bad about the C tier, but it's fine. Where is Puddingway tier? You think Puddingway can be put on a simple list? Puddingway ascends lists. Just above them. Endwalker is just so perfect, like I never would have expected this Sophie environment. Yes, it's everything to me. So, shall we do it? Shall we watch the Endwalker trailer? Also, there's still, okay, there's still zones I haven't got to, and that, I've been to the freaking moon. I've been on the moon. Where do we go from here? I've been on the moon. Her outfit looked great, by the way. Thank you so much. I cut more of my fringe off today. What trailer? Endwalker trailer. Endwalker trailer. The moon actually has like 38th occurrence, and that's what the other song. Oh, okay. It's just like they take up the next 2, but they don't want to overwhelm you, so they don't like tell you. I get it. That's very nice of them. Settle in, everybody, it's time. Yet again. Hi, Riz. This reminds me of Elidibus every time, and then I want to just scream. Anna has to keep watching the trailers to get her fan Daniel fix. You have no clue how much, like, how often in my head the way he says, with glee, just repeats in my brain. I intone with glee, just on repeat. He says it in such a specific way. I think about it constantly. You're right. I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Stars seem to be urged to unravel, and yet
Whenever I listen to the Zodiac Trial theme, I make sure to listen to the version with his audio quotes included. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Have you listened to the meme version? No.
it's all or nothing.
I miss him. Return him to me. To my love. Can I post a link to it? You can. I'm not gonna watch it, but you can post it for sure. Who will dare to play their part?
You took your time.
It is as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
The end draweth nigh.
No, the end doesn't draw nigh. It's fine. It's fine. Still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend. Oh, I know I can watch it, I just don't want to. But thank you. I'll watch it one day, but not right now.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight
Until the heavens fall, until our last breath. She's so cool, man. She's so cool. He's so cool. Oh, God. Everyone's cool. Coming of the end. He's so cool. Everyone's cool. Why is he on the moon? Because the moon is haunted, but it's less haunted now. And there's bunnies there. How did he go up there? Explaining this game is insane. So like a primal that I thought was a god who infested my friend said that I had an ally up there, and then they said, look, here's a little teleporter thing that the enemy's been working on, so you take that up there and then you'll chat to them. I've distracted where the enemies are. And also there's bunnies on the moon and they're great. They also have contact with Earth. Like, don't worry about it. fine. It's fine. Amazing summary. Thank you. Oh, it's great. This really was our Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, so how's the weather? Cool, no, great. Oh. Oh, not the music, the music, no! No! Streamer, check the weather. The weather is fair skies. Ooh, fair skies. Ooh, it's spooky. It's spooky. It's a little spooky out there. Hello, Shoebell. Do you feel fear? Do you feel fear like I feel fear? I don't think I have any things left. Oh, god damn it. Goodbye, not Oriente. Have a good time. Nothing scarier than perfectly average weather. So last time I played this hellish game, there was this little thing where they showed the map and then someone like spilled ink all over the map, which is kind of disrespectful to map makers everywhere. Mapping Way is sobbing. Oriange is caring for them. It's okay. So it's actually a really beautiful sunset. I gotta sneeze. Level 85! No! No, I've decided that's a lie. $85 is a great number, to be fair. I don't like it though. It did scare away the sneeze. I was really close to sneezing and then I saw 85 and I was like, oh, oof, good. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. Oh, Hackney, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, I'm in the wrong outfit. It's fine. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh, Doctor! Me too. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Krile, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yeldimad. Yedlimad. We must prepare ourselves for what might lie ahead. Okay. Hi, Catman. Have a good lurk. I would rather accompany you to Thavne, but Raha's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey, Hackney. Thanks. I actually had like a dream about this last night, kinda. Is that bad? In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of ether in the skies above Radzat-Han, unbeknownst even to Vitra. If the might of Vitra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Radzat-Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavne, it is all too likely that Korvos across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryal and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. Aww. I'm glad for Kryal's support. I'll also call upon Hori Border and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears on the field as they have been many times before. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Sharlayan. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. With the fall of the tower in Thavne, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace. And now this. We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause. I'm sure it's fine. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Okay, it's a little less fine than I thought it was.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Does your brain ever just shut down?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Oh, good. Great. I've heard that before. Excellent.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Although the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vitra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
This is very messed up.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're dying. We got deaths. This is a great song. Time to do some yellow quests, I think. Let's just, anyway, what's your issue? What's up, my guy? I'll help you out. Anyway, what's your concerns? You're gazing off into the distance as if looking for a ship on the horizon. Yeah, no. I see that. Check the weather! Oh my god, sorry, I'll check the weather. Apocalypse! The weather today is, apocalypse, so fucking deal with it. Jesus Christ, turn on the AC and stop complaining. God! Oh, the music is incredible. I'm really just not happy though. Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vitra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. Wow, I remember when we saw that boss in the trailer, and I was like, wow, I imagine, what's this gonna mean? What's it? I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why, even the Radiant host could suffer the same fate. Or us, perish the thought. Hadn't thought about that! Okay. Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but are rather altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from what we witnessed in Amarot. And for the worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there is no telling whence the next threat may come. We must exercise extreme caution. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, Hakane. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. Cool. I want to die. Everyone has assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. But then that means the level 85 is going to be a short one, and then I'm going to be on 86, and I don't want to be on 86. I'm very comfortable at 84, and I've already been thrown to 85, and I just want us to slow the fuck down. Okay. What's the team? Ali say, obviously. Thank you so much. Did I get here in time for the unimaginable horrors? You sure did. Thank you so much, Darthalia, for the 9 months of support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's very good.
Mitre, 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 mitre.
I stand ever ready.
Mitre, mitre.
Right then.
Mitre,
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 Right then.
mitre, 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 mitre.
Right then.
Are you having fun? Has Hannah had her meds today? Hello. Yes! They don't kick in for like an hour. Thank you. Okay, I think we're just gonna say the same things. Ireton, what happened to the skies? Oh, don't worry, it's just an apocalypse. Just like a...
Right then.
Don't worry about it. Who do I want? I think I should have Estinian, because he kind of likes this area. I think this makes sense. Just another Monday. Just another manic Monday. Da, 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 da. Hey Hannah, how's it go? He likes series, so let's have him watch it, but... Well, I mean, he's going to have to anyway, so I'm sure he'd rather be fighting. I think this is the team. What do I want Graha healing? No, it feels wrong to not have Alfie if I have Ali and Estonian. I love the subtle stall. Huh? What? Stall? Huh? Stall? Sorry, what? Sorry. What? Subtle stall? Huh? I took Graho as a healer in this dungeon and he died 3 times. Damn, Tancred really just not tanking to his abilities, huh? I know, I love it because they both just say you underestimate me constantly, which is good fun. Why can't I have them all? Galaxy Resham. I'm pretty sure if you take in NPCs, if one of them dies, it just ends. I think I had that issue. And it drove me insane. Because I was just like, I can res you. Stop ending the duty. I can res you. We haven't all died. If you sold 3 fish, you can bring Matsuya. Why no Matsuya in the party selection? Hello fellow Endwalkers, I love this song, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts so much. Ooh, I kind of hear what you mean actually. I love this song, it's really good. Let's listen to it some more. If you sold 3 fish, this would be in a fun scene with chai and shortcakes. If you got 3 fish, the final days was literally averted. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, Jesus, right. These are very cool. I don't like them now, but when they were in the original dungeon, I liked them a lot. Jesus. Thank you so much. There's so many little freaks. You're so right. Well done.
What's up with these little freaks?
Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Little freaks.
Thank you so much, Sophronia, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is incredible. But like, I mean, in its horror, you know? Jesus. Oh, and the fire like burning through the tree. Oof. Oof. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, Sophronia. That's so kind and generous. Thank you so much. If you got a sub, please say thank you. Oh no, that's what the gray means? Oh no. I didn't turn on tank stance. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Sorry everyone. I'm sorry. I just...
You cannot stop us!
You cannot stop us. Hey besties, how do you feel about going to Ishgard after this one? And then maybe elsewhere. How do you... Hey besties, how do you feel about that maybe? Oh my god, that's huge. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Christ, it's fine. Cool boy.
My friend,
Hello.
heed me. These are children of Thavnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Of course. You're forgiven. You need not even ask, little baby. Do not worry. I'm so sorry. I know, he's like all curled around them and like shielding them. It's really sad.
This will hurt.
Okay. Estonia. Please, read the room.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
A sound plan. Agreed. We head north. Okay. Wow, this is beautiful and horrifying. It kind of reminds me of Holminster. And even more fucked up Holminster. A lot like Holminster. Oh, and then these are the ones in the trailer. How's it going? Basically just running through a zone you've already been in and everything's spawning. Hey. If this was Gardenia being burned, it would be a happy dungeon. You think Canny Senna would do what Vitra does? Come on now, please. Wow. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Jeez. Okay. Alfie, I'm scared. Alfie? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I have no fear anymore. Oh god, hands free. Hold on, hold on. Thank you. Oh, if you had to sneeze. Very understandable. Oh no. It's too late for us all. That's one hell of a tongue, goddammit. Whoa, that's Wow.
There!
This will hurt.
Whoa! Such pain. Oh. Mouthful? Sure. I think it's the ones that stay silent that you can stand by. Oh no, he's doing that too. What is left? Oh, like what is, oh. Oh.
You underestimate me.
How do we feel about mouths? That's a really great question. How do I feel about mouths? There's a lot of them in this.
You cannot stop us!
Let's go! Let's go again! Whee!
You're mine!
Good job, team. I feel great about that one. But I got some shoes. Let's go.
What is this vile presence I sense?
Vile present.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
I will. Just gonna try on some shoes. Oh, wait, they're cute though. Okay. Apocalypse may be taking place, but I'm gonna look cute for it. That's a win. You know, we're gonna take any victory we can. And I don't like, okay, let's not look that way. Let's not. I don't like that. I'm fine, and it's fine, and it's cool. Pony, no! Stop! Shush, Vitra, let me try these shoes on. The Apocalypse gives cute glams. Eee! It's like they're rewarding me for all the emotional turmoil I'm going through by being like, here's a cute outfit. Which is quite nice, really.
You're mine!
no, 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 no. Let's not. It's not hopeless. Let's go. You must drink. Okay.
You underestimate me!
Oh my god, the treasure coffer, amazing. That's great. A healing ring, wow. If any yet live, we must save them. Yeah.
There!
We can try.
This will hurt.
Estinian, now is not the time. Please, read the room. I'm begging you. See, this is my my Estinian theory. He has no object permanence. He doesn't understand what's happening. He doesn't know. He doesn't get it. This is more evidence. Are we back in the theory Estinian as a dog? Well, more just the object permanence, but sure, he can be a dog too. That's fine.
You underestimate me!
Ooh. If this is this dungeon, how much worse does it get? Obviously, please don't answer that. But also, God.
I have you!
Thanks.
You underestimate me!
It's nice warm weather here. Just a toasty little apocalypse. Delightful. Tropical. Balmy. This is honestly what Garlemald needed, you know? It's so cold there. God. Hey, you have a lot of mouths again. No. I don't know what it means.
You're mine!
Whoa. Alice, are you gonna really let that happen? What the fuck?
You're mine!
You underestimate me!
You're mine!
I have you now!
Hannah's in focus mode? Yes. That's it. I'm focusing. I'm not just
This will hurt.
miserable. I'm gaming. Yeah,
Cannot stop us!
gaming. So fun. I got trousers. Wow, I love trousers. Wow, that's some great trousers. T for trousers. King Lalafell? The King Lalafell? Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Vitra worrying about the skies. Okay. I'm worried about Vitra. I'm worried about many things. Every time I pull up into Hannah's stream, she's crying, must be Endwalker. Oh, wow. So you've reached the part with world design fighting from dying. Have fun. It's great. It's so fun. I love video games. Whoa. That is so... The lighting. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot I have this whole thing. You know what, Alfie? I'm not a good tank, and I never will be. But thank you for keeping me alive.
There!
Yes, there. You're so right. The design is insane. It's so good.
You're mine! You cannot stop us!
Yay! You cannot stop us! Wow!
I have you!
You now.
That was handy, haha. Thank you for the follow. The Beast of Emerald, or something worse still. Yeah. Many mouths. Why have one mouth when many mouth better? Question mark? Do I go away? I'll go away. Okay.
I have you now.
Interesting. Okay. To eat more tater tots. I assume you want to go in red then.
You underestimate me.
You cannot stop us!
Crumbling sky. Oh, goody. Oh. Oh, ooh, that's kind of fun. That's a fun mechanic. Nice, cool. Look at the savagery to understand mechanics on the first attempt. Oh wow, are you gonna do the exact same thing you do in Amarok? That's kind of cool in a I want to die kind of way. Okay, holy shit. That is insane. That is insane. And also that's insane, Sophronia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It was certainly an ambush. My god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so very generous and kind, and you are so wonderful and the most timely person to ever exist, mayhap.
You underestimate me.
I did the wrong one! You guys are all so much smarter than me. How am I the warrior player? I'm just a silly goose. I did think they're positioning themselves in weird ways, and then I realized, no, I'm wrong. That's on me. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Yeah. Now I'm right. Whoa. The horrors of Amarok born anew. This must be the blasphemy they spoke of. I see no trace of the person it once was. That was the worst of them, or at least I hope it was. Stolly, give me your wisdom. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Whoa. Oh, spooky. Wow. I don't want to watch the cutscenes. I've decided I like it away from the cutscenes. Wow, spooky. This is why the sounds made fun when you were mad when you cried. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. And it says skip the cutscenes, especially Darkling cars. I say no such thing. I say I like the handle. I do not hate Dark Knight. What? Huh? Please. This blasphemy. I ran this dungeon 4 times for the aiming vest and Hannah gets it first try. Don't worry, I'm trying to get something from Matoya's relic and I've run it like 10 times and I still haven't got it. Which isn't even that many, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, but god, ooh, it is cute. Oh wait, actually. Ooh. Wow. Cute. I don't want to.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
I don't
The
like
beast
that.
spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
The hour has come, Vitra. It's all or nothing.
I require no assistance. My place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You
Sorry.
heard that. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
He smiled.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Fair enough. Yeah. He's just a bouncy little boy, that guy. My goodness.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Oh, his voice is so soft. Estinian, I'll get you thanked, but then forgets about it because he has no object power. Every time the link pile goes off, he's like, oh god, because he just forgets it's there. He just forgets he even has a freaking link pile. He's just like, God, where's your voice coming from? The link pile, Estinian. Oh, I had forgotten. All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life, such as the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off, the very thought makes me shudder. I'm trying not to think about it. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? Enjoy your legs, Sota. Enjoy your evening. While Estinian and Vitra defend Radz-at-Han from above, we on the ground must find a mean to prevent these transformations, and soon. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not. I can see your ether, and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Thank you very much for the follows. I love how the direction they went with this new pursue was finished. We're fresh, and I will return to your screen, mayhap, hopefully. We back, hell yeah. Sorry, OBS just turned into a blasphemy. I had to quickly kill it. It's dead. The final days are over. Everything's great. Just don't look at the ground. Just look at the ground, okay? Look at the ground. Don't look. Look at the ground. I was actually about to say I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom before we continue. So, I'm sorry to be back and then immediately leave again, but it'll be okay. I'll be back. I promise. I'll always come back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the excellent vibes. Truly the best. I'll see you in 2 minutes, maybe sooner than that. Okay? Bye. I return to a nice. Can we get some nices in chat for the 69 for 20? Oh my goodness gracious. Nice, 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 nice. You know what isn't nice? The apocalypse. That's less nice. A little. OBS isn't nice too. True. OBS is the meanest. Well. The tag let me suffer is so very perfect. I meant it in regards to backseating, but you know what? Final Fantasy XIV took that personally. My hair is annoying me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Ooh, some dye, that's fun. I'll just... thanks. Anyone's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Stola, pray make for Dorama. I leave Arthur to Graha and you, Hakane. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta that we might share what we have learned with the satrap. Graha, you want to go on a date to the blasphemy world? Hell? Yay! Yay! Remember when you said like you wanted to go see the world with me? How's that going? How's that going? Shall we be off then? Arthur's is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forge many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigations, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Graha is now accompanying you. Yay! I would never part ways with him. Okay, where are we going? Come on then. We get Cowboy for our suffering. Yay! Look at him run. You know what I think about? Look at his hands. I think I just never knew how Catboys stand, but he really is just constantly. Always. What's he been holding? My hand. Trust me, can I? Nope. Come on, Graha. It's so beautiful. It's a shame about the whole apocalypse thing going on. Oh, there was such a beautiful scene here. Oh god. It's just a lot of memories and a lot of sadness. Oh my days. Hello. I remember those red eyes. You were with the Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues this city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Okay. This way. This music is so good. Ugh. So I have permission to touch the magic rock. I guess, like, you know, there's a lot of stress currently going on. No one's, like, flicked the switch on the old magic rock. It's fine. I think I can forgive them for that. It is so good. Let's discuss the textile stores. So this is Fathanarian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Sharlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. Come on! We'll go! We'll go! I promise we'll go! We'll go! We'll go together, okay? Don't worry, we will! We will! Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous feed that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. It's so cool how they do that. Like, you hear about these cities and then we finally see them and it's so cool. And also kind of soul-crushing sometimes. Got them all. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? There's nowhere safe. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng, beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good friend. My good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind while you are able. Graha, you're so emotionally mature and reassuring. I suspect that that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best if we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings.
Okay. This way.
Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar.
Sleep super well, Faye.
It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhem can surely tell us more.
Okay.
Whoa. Jesus. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast. Massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking. Then the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Milil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something.
Okay. Hi, Winfra, how you doing? Hi, Goodian.
It's a small world breaking. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Meride poured me a drink. Then suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky turned red as blood. Meride, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Whoop.
Wow, it looks so beautiful.
With the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor distilled by local alchemists, foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage performers whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Wagnerian dance.
Wow, I can't wait to see that one day.
Maybe. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Meride's Mayhem. What can I get you? We have not come for libations, but rather for information. You are Milil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy of the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Favnarian specialties.
The apocalypse complements the colours so well. It makes the, like, it really gives atmosphere to the dances, you know?
This is bad news. Terrible news. The worst of news. Very not nice news. It's through whom we met Matsio. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlimad, and it was there you made Matsio's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory that brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say?
The cats nod in agreement.
I heard if you sell all 3 fish, he doesn't turn into a plasma. If you sell all 3 fish, it's actually just a random person you've never heard of. But then they just get fixed, like it's not even... Like they turn into blasphemy for like 5 minutes and they're like, eh. Kalzal made his home in Karma, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Karma. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. The other 3 fish when Daniel joins the science is still making me laugh. It's just such a beautiful idea. That if you collect 3 fish when Daniel's like, actually, maybe Zande wasn't right. Maybe the world should not be turned into oblivion. I cannot promise you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us.
Okay, Graha.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Please tell me where to go, cowboy.
Let's see. After leaving the Mayhain, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheroid Plaza.
Okay.
I don't remember where that is either. Oh, either one. Okay, perfect. Oh gosh. We're gonna go on a journey, eh? Are you ready? Let's run, Graha. Run! 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 Faster! Brookhaven, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, where now? Do you like run? Why? Ah. From here, we send the stairs. I am so not sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brookhaven, for the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much for the support. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Hi, Balboy. The walking around with NPCs was such a... Yes! Yes. I fully agree. It's like one of the best things they could have done. It's so good. Look, just two little cats. I love them. With too much server congestion causes them to bug out and fly away into the sky? What? I need to see videos of this. That sounds incredible. I'm coming from YouTube, Buzz. Glad to catch you live. Oh, welcome! Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I hope you're having a good day. Do you have the lean? I don't think so. I doubt it. Do I have to be near a wall? Can I lean anywhere? Nope. Nope, no leaning. I simply don't know how. All I know is humming. Hi, Tsunami. Oh, I hope it went well. How you doing? Ah, this must be the huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Leading from Ishgard Restoration. Oh, I've started that, but then I got confused. When I tried to unlock that, there was so much information. I was... Oh my god, look at my shoe bill. Graha, the shoe bill loves you. Let's not query that too hard, but he loves you. Wow, two best friends. Oh my goodness. All the lighting. Oh no. He loves you so much. He's loved you always, I'm sure. Look at you. Wow. Hold on.
No.
Thank you very much for the 99 bits, Goose. That was amazing timing. I'm so sorry. Endwalker has too many emotions, and then so I turn off alerts, and then the beautifully timed alerts get ruined, and I feel so bad. Thank you so, so much. We keep going this way. We should arrive in Karma before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Redzat at our leisure once this crisis has passed. We will, I promise. Hi Kevin, how's it going? It is very beautiful. Probably more beautiful when the world isn't ending. But you know, we can't have everything we want, I guess. Turn around, Graha. I beg of you, look at me. Graha, no. Graha, come here. No, Graha. Graha, this way. This works. Thanks, Graha. Oh, No, you were doing so well, Graha. Yes. Wow, 2 little cats watching the apocalypse. Oh my goodness. They're having the time of their lives. Yay! The world is ending. Hopefully it's not a mess like it always has been. Oh jeez, I wish you all the luck. Cat sitting in a window, just cat things. And this must be karma. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Final days, schminal days. I spy a GeForce opportunity. That is so beautiful. Wow. Hold on, I think I can add it. Whoop. Do I remember how? Oh no! Command add? There we go. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Can we go up here? Oh, it is a dead end. I need that. Oh. Did I just break into someone's home? Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Oh my god, just like me, when there is stress and upset, simply just have a nap. I'm a mod, I think that's what a mod check is. Huh? The emo? You are mod. You are indeed mod. Sleep away the apocalypse. Honestly, it would just be too stressful, and you might as well just go to sleep. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thapnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Gina Baha might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Gina Baha at Ruveda Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with the other locals. How many mods are mods modded with? Whoa. Those are secrets we can't share. My goodness. You can't just ask that kind of thing. My gosh. AJ is most wonderful mod. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, He was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaar goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safer now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Conveniently not answering that question. How many mods would a mod check if a mod check could check? Yep. So true. He's gone to a farm upstate where he can frolic with the other mods. I had the same idea. You got it for free. Lucky you. Down, down, down. Did the monsters appear in the mines? Oh, are you excited with Yakuza to return to the mines? Oh my goodness. Finally. You can make your return. Those dark, twisted minds. Already working on it. Thank you for the bit. We're free from the mines and now it's the mods' turn? No, the mods don't go into the mines, sorry. You could say it's blatant favoritism. Who's to say? If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarot. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? I'm down to 17k sparkles. Being a comedic genius is expensive, so you can do the next one. The mines are the mine supervisor. The mods the mine. The mines supervise the mines, and the mods supervise. Oh, hello everyone. I've gone the wrong way. I'm very excited for Yakuza 3. It's going to be most wonderful. Actually, wait. Downpour. How released is the music of... Should I even ask? Should I... Is there even a point? Shall I... You know what, never mind. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda fibers. Where we should find Gina... This is really struggling. I'm so sorry. Gina Baha. You already know. I'm already on the case. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a playlist bookmark, so much of it downloaded. I hope to find the ones that you haven't downloaded immediately. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. dragon vinyl wears on Monday. Nice! And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Camilla. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. I shall. I just need all of the Yakuza songs to be released and then all of Ghost Trick. Although I've spent all the time downloading all of the Ghost Trick songs, so I kind of don't even need it to be released anymore. But it would be nice if it was released. This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You've come to help! Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manhua? And that massive crate there goes to Zaymira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You will have a limited time to complete the task. Should you fail, the final days will destroy everything and you have ruined life on this star. Okay, cool. Let's do this one. Can I pick them all up? Or just one at a time? One at a time. Right. Go, 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 go. Third, is it? You've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Yay! Okay. Run, 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 run.
Hello, Bastix. How are you doing?
If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I could take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Yay! Walk 5 steps. Wait, the farthest one away is— oh my goodness. That's fine. Unfortunately, the Warrior of Light cannot help with the final days because they destroyed their back. Oh my god, I look so cute though. Can I G-pose?
She's doing so good. She is the wall of all time. She's
Look at her go! She is— wow! I fear time may have run out.
Let's just pick that one up again.
Look, I know the world is unraveling, but we need business to go on as usual so people don't start getting worried. Is capitalism bad? What? I never knew. Huh? That's crazy. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that. Never know when you need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Thank you. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly too! Why, I've never seen anyone so strong! I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jijin Bahar and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourselves give me hope that we emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times.
I too pray.
This is what it looks like when Hackney carries us during raid with her insane healing. Hackney doing an LB3. True. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler.
You're welcome.
I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. Those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... I wonder if the sound that people hear... Never mind. I think they've described it so much as like a sound coming from the star, I think. But it would be cool if it was like the fear itself. Like the sound of pure fear. I don't know. He too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal? I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? Oh! I mean, I don't think I was fully right, but I'm like close. But such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Yay! Quest complete! Yay! Beyond the depths of despair, yay! Grahatia is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Meghaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you were ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. I thank you for your concern and pray you to take care as well. Happiness is always here. Ignore the despair. Yeah. Finished your rounds and ready to share?
Yes.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Hand gestures vividly, vivaciously.
So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Kalzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Yeah! I think it's happening.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Yeah!
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah,
I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're...
Yeah. What's your news though?
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
we will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we're too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him?
Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh god!
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! No!
Vitra, our people, you must save them. My son,
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right! Go with them, will you?
We will save these people. As many as we can.
This scene is a lie. Thank you so much, College Boy, for the 3 months. Thank you. If anyone's read or seen Attack on Titan, you ever just you ever want to physically throw up? Like, holy fuck. Zeke? No, not at all. Like, in season 4, or in like the end of, near the end of the manga. Literally that exact scene is the reason that I have refused to watch the new part of Attack on Titan, because I know it's in there and it makes me so like physically nauseous that I can't like bring myself to watch it, and I'm just like, wow, the Endwalker really just did it instead. Thank you so much, Capital, for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Damn it all. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over in Yedlimad, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matsya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course. Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Akane, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There is no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for the half-year support. Thank you so very, very, very much. It's so cool that enemy has a mechanic. I agree. I noticed that. It was very cool. Do you see what the first mob said? I don't think so. But feel free to let me know. I think. I'm sure I won't regret it. Grandmother. Thank you for the follow. Where's your sprout icon? It left me a long time ago. I wish I still had it. I wish I was further away. What's happened to them? Ali. Good work, Hackney. Though I worry for Mansia. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. The crawling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late, my family, my friends. His wounds are deep, but he may yet be saved. Go and help the others. When I last came here to sell my fish, everyone was so bright and cheerful. This is a nightmare. I pray the sisters will see us through. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we find ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsia. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours.
Oh, Hakane. This is Yervid, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives.
Young Matsuo has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsia, do you perchance remember Kursaf and Mavan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches?
How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Kursaf and Mavan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear that you're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid.
I want to help them. Yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me?
Oh, thank you.
Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry.
I don't want... Yeah.
I would rather not leave the twins here, and I would rather you stay, and I would rather just... If I do it alone, then like no one else has to face the trauma. I will simply face all of the trauma myself, and you can all...
Hi, Lord. I'm okay. How are you?
I hope you have a good book session. No, wait, that's not fair. No, all of my trauma. My trauma, no one else's trauma. Ether current. Wow! I say don't you dare face all the danger and trauma yourself. I will! I don't care. I will, so that they don't have to. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay. That was Karataf. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. You stay. Okay, good. No! Please, now is not your time, little guys. I promise I will kill you another day if you really want it, but just not right now. Can't you see that there's an apocalypse going on? Jeez. Have some decency. Gods. Hey Bruno, what's up? Total wreck. Oh my god, it's me. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Hakane. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No. It cannot be. If someone, anyone. My arms are so heavy. And my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... No, Karsaf, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Thank you. Please find them. My Van still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palaka Stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think.
Forgive me, Kursef. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Move on, and the child must be elsewhere. If Mavan and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you. Pray deliver Mavan and her little one to safety.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vitra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palaka stand as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people.
honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you. Served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vitra. It's all or nothing.
Oh my god, she said the line. Wow. It's all or nothing. I love Skinny so much. I love Vitra. His art tastes so well. Oh, it's perfect. It's so good. I love this singing. Blah 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 indeed. If Maven fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? God have mercy. Unhinged. Insane. You must try to stay calm, Azia. Okay, don't... Okay, that is not the attitude that I am saying that with. Jesus Christ. Warrior of Light. Calm your shit. The fuck? But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. My babies. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence.
Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Mattia speak with Elder Yervet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save May Van and her child. We can do that much for Karasaf. It will not be easy, but I will tell the elder about Karasaf. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not stalling, because that would be crazy, but I am gonna go to the bathroom. Me too, thank God. Everyone go have a bathroom break. Go stretch, go get a snack. I'll see you in a minute. return. Very calming BRB scream music. You think you're allowed to be calm? No. No calm. Welcome back, thank you! Thank you so much. Only panic. How are your despair levels right now? Have you heard of the game Danganronpa? Have you heard of the most awful, most tragic event in human history? I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mavan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. I don't know what the first one is, but I hope the whiplash is treating you well. We encountered no beast during our patrol, thankfully. Where might Mavan have run off to? Think, Mansia, think! I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search of your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsia? If we follow Kisroda south, we will arrive at Prusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mavan sought shelter there and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsia, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Prusa as quickly as we are able, with me. Alice. You are so perfect. She will care for anyone. Not today, Mr. Alligator, please. Just got your previous vote on YouTube. Her smile and optimism gone. Imagine being optimistic. My goodness. What a fool I was. It's a full-player co-op horror shooter. You go in a dark place, select 4 people or others and have to accomplish objectives while not getting absolutely destroyed by the monsters. Oh, so like a dungeon. Like the dungeon I just did. Wow, amazing. Whenever anyone's stressed you can't save everyone, she takes it personally. You'll be okay. Promise. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mavan? She is a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, God. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Graha and the twins being so central to staving off this despair is the most perfect thing ever. It truly is. It is so perfect for each of them. You okay? How can I wait? Marissa lies ahead, just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alfino and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I can count. You must be ready. Okay. No. Monkeys, no. Remain calm and do not wander off. I will tend to the wounded. Where is Ali? Where is my daughter? Why'd you visit? Who was it? I do not understand the question. I'm so sorry. A 10? How would you feel if they were a 10 but didn't understand your obsession? Then they wouldn't be a 10. Pretty simple. Stay strong. We'll keep you safe, I promise. Life is larger than a game. Thing is, if if it's the question of like, they were like, oh, it's silly elf game, then that's like dismissing the game that you like, you know? If they're just like, ah, not for me, then that's one thing. If they're like, your game is stupid and silly, then that just sounds like they're an asshole. What if Manchmal was a silly elf? He already is a silly elf in my heart. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mevon. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Dylan doesn't know how the mic and mixer works. It's very complicated. It's very difficult. There's so many buttons. I don't know what they do. She's lost. Over there. My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Hakane, go with Matsuya and search along the river. Elfino and I will circle around from the south. She must be loud to reach us, but also, ow, loud. Too loud, please. Heidelin, you hurt my ears. I get it, you want me to listen to you, but also please, if you want me to listen, you must help my hearing and not hurt my ears. Hello, Soto, welcome back, it's Hell here. We've reached the font of Maya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevon!
Don't! Please!
have mercy!
Swim time, swim time, swim time, swim time. Swimming, swimming, swimming. GeForce, thank you so much for the 28 months. That's wild. Thank you so, so much. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Okay, Maven's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Cookies, don't even dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did you find Maven and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
They're so tiny.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
You can do it.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
I'm just holding. Oh. Go on, Matsia. You got this.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
Can you calm the baby?
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity. perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Big puppy.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vitra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
I got a hot take, but I think the final days it suck, man. Go. I'll keep watching until your work is done. We've done what we can. It is for the villagers of Palaka to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, move on and Kursov died as they lived. As themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. May their souls be reunited one day. For that and so many other blessed possibilities, we must avert the final days. No! Syrian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You're ready then. In that case, let's head to Palaka stand. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. Wow, quest, yay! That is done, like, that is one of the worst, most stressful, horrible sections of game I've ever fucking played. But it's done so well, like, because of the first cutscene with the father and son, or father and child, it feels so entirely possible for you to lose Matsuya and the baby, and the fucking anxiety was in. Hello, puppy. It's crazy to me that they start this section with a dungeon and the stress only rises from there, which is usually the opposite. Yeah. It's done so well. I count my blessings that I managed to escape here, but that beast, I've never seen anything like it, and I can't get its terrifying visage out of my head. In times such as these, those who reside in the steward's village must be strong. Although I must admit, at times I find such a prospect difficult. Would that I were younger, I would pick up my spear and drive these monsters from our borders. Alas, time is a foe that cannot be vanquished. We have to thank you for our survival. It's not something I'll soon forget, you can be sure. Any helping hands are more than welcome here. We haven't much, but please make yourself at home. If you have any questions, you only need ask. Vast hordes of beasts, now a mighty worm. Our world grows stranger by the day. It's a big puppy. The best puppy. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl have already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Favnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Palaka herself and Maevan's babe is a child of Favner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful Worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncouth have this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Iwan as my loyal servant. Am I to be believed? You were the true satrap all along. Nidhana, what are you doing here? I'm very happy to see you. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka's stand in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues in the great work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. Thank you so much, a young for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Radzadhan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzadhan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Bruza. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Nidhana is so wonderful. She is so wonderful. No. Vitra tries to reveal his identity to the villagers. Palaka stand before all others. A wise choice considering the warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Radzadhan will take the news, but if this was any indication, he need not worry. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Curious, isn't it? Burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. It's the little things. Why do I have thoughts? Oh my god. Endwalker has not even remotely missed once with the side characters. Nidhana, Matsuya, Quintus, Euless, Vitra. They're incredible. They all like impact and affect the story so well and beautifully. Oh, Hackney. Running through that dark jungle, there was a time when I thought all was lost. Had Master Vitra and Estinian not arrived when they did? No. I must focus on the good. Maitvan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnir? So, I went to the moon, and then... Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. No, I've only just started. There's a lot more to go. There's bunnies on the moon. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist. Will you lot distribute hot beverages? I'll do a sweep for errant beast to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finished, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. Okay. Estinian, you can hand out stuff. You're a goober. He's shy. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Okay, so if you look in the sky, well, maybe don't look at the sky. If you close your eyes and imagine the night sky, a mug of piping hot chai brewed from aromatic tea leaves, flavored with Nidhana's secret blend of herbs and spices, then mixed with rich milk. Galwater's nice this time of year. It's a bit chilly, but no one really tells you. That's a bit nippy. A cup of chai. Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Oh, hello. The aroma of that chai truly is irresistible. Do you suppose Nidhana would mind if I help myself to a cup? Literally not at all. I think she would simply encourage it. Hello. Wait. I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radz-at-Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone and I don't know where to turn. Okay, but here's some tea. Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello? 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 Spicy milk tea is always the best. It sounds so good. I sadly don't like hot drinks, but it sounds so warming. Warming of the soul and just warming in general. I have some cold chai in my fridge right now. Goodness. Time to get it out. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. POV, Hackney is sprinting towards you at full speed to deliver you chai. There is chai spilling all over the floor. It is a disaster, but you get at least one little sip. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for who we must remember. And for we who must remember. Alfino, where are you? I cannot see you. I see him. I heard that the survivors we met at the temple have all returned safely. The crisis may not have passed, but being home and among friends should do much to ease their spirits. Oh, Hackney, running through that dark Yeah, it's okay. You did it. Thank you for delivering the chai, Hackney. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final day shows no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Whoa. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no. As you might have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know What has become of Mayvan and Karasaf's remains? Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palaka's stand will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Oh man, yeah. Cool. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palaka's stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnair like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzahan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off again? The Wakeful Tirana. Near the bridge to Radzahan, as I recall. Very well then. The fish. The fish. The firewood. A warm drink. Ah, it is so beautiful. The little things. Indeed. Indeed. Wow, the silhouette looks so good. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. I sure hope not. I've apprised Asini of the situation at Palaka's stand, so we needn't have that conversation. Thanks, Alfie. Alfino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. Okay. I'm so glad you and Thancred are like best buds, and he chooses to link pull you. That's kind of cute. Love to see it. The boys' trip did go well. We have made friends. I'm so proud of you both. Yeah, no preference. They like to gossip, as they should. As is their wont to do. Tummy ache buddies for life. The one silver lining. Friendship! Yay! We did it! There is a lingering sense of desolation here, but that is much more preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. Okay. Why is Valens here? This is terrifying. The poor old woman who became a beast that her grandson had gone to Palaka's stand. I hope he survived. It will be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies. but they are far stronger than you may think. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Well, so Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. I'm sure everyone will hear about it soon enough, but those who don't attend will be kicking themselves later for missing what's certain to be a historic moment. It's a very punchable face. We do not look. We do not observe. They don't exist. They can't hurt us. No. I simply decline to see them. Am I going up? I think so, yes. Hello, child. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of the beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. You're about to get the surprise of your life. Magma energy. Thank you for the follow. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh, God. What are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. Thank you, Soda. You get it. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Radzat Khan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Hi, Snowman. How you doing? Down, 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 down. Hello, everyone. Finished rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. Welcome back, Hakane. Alfino told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vitra has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Radzat Khan need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vitra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of Thavnir. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palaka's stand under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad the people heeded them. But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. You're too good, Quaha. It would seem the people have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength has afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. Woman man, working towards a common goal. Hi Zaid, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, this music. Every time, man.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
True.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Razathan, I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Why'd you have to say that?
Indeed.
What are you doing here? Why?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
You're being nice, right? You're saying it's time to go to the moon.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
And telling no one.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzatan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
Good puppy.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Hello? Oh no.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Okay, happy voice? I think.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Okay.
All who undergo the
My favorite music.
transformation are drained of their ether, yes?
Yes.
What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yes! I had a nightmare about it last night. Oh. Oh.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Oh, good. Great. That was Hackney's lunch. Didn't the Watcher just tell me to, like,
I didn't mean to scare you like that.
really look after them?
At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
God damn
Do
it!
temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I love you, Natana. Have a good day. Or as good as you can, I guess. We're gonna keep our standards slow. My flower! For those of you who weren't here earlier in the stream, last night I had 2 Final Fantasy XIV nightmares. One of them was about the flower, which honestly, the foreshadowing of the I just, what the hell? And to go back and dissipate your dream as well? No, the opposite actually. I've been entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. When you are done speaking amongst yourselves, I would share it with you. Need to spoil warning, you're in dreams. Kegels need to eat flowers. They do. Apollo activating gets out of his own wishes. I never want Apollo. It always just happens. God, I'm so shaky from this. Even were Vitra to acquiesce to their proposal, just how do the Sharlayans intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? Great questions. The solution sits ill with me. But if life has taught me anything, it's that there is little to be gained from arguing with Sharlayans. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Under normal circumstances, the Forum's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness. But when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Oh, that's such a good line, Estinian. You're a poet, man. Doubtless Vitra is loath to abandon his home. And yet, absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. That was a great line, King. We have no better, safer course of action to offer than fleeing to the moon. I know this. And yet Vitra and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. That soldier of the Radiant there, if I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Iwan to Vanaspati. Could it be he knew Vitra's identity all along? Look at you two! Look at you little goobers with your home. Thank you so much. I don't have a flower to fix this, but I do have this neat button I can press. Ah, Boogstar. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you very much. Thank you. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nitana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? I believe, you know, we've got enough scientists here, and Estinian and Hakane. It's fine. Anyway, at World's End. Oh. That's fine. Greetings, honored signs of the 7th dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merhride's Mayheim. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Oh, and to you, Hakane Hikari, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a
Might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Okay. I'm a little afraid. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheroid Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Okay. Why is my heart beating so painfully? Ah, the anxiety, it raises within me. Actually, that's all it is. I'm just going on a pub crawl. Let's go. Let's go. Down, 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 down. I've gone the wrong way. Can I just jump down here? Let's see. Yay! Oh. Yay! Access to the Aetheroid you see here has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency. A risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheroid before proceeding along the corridor. Okay. Shortcut and broken bones. 2 for the price of 1. Let's go. We can touch the crystal. Yummy crystal. Delicious. Thank you so much, Marsbud, for the follow. Thank you. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radzat Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Welcome back, Orange. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Sunshine. You guys should turn the radio down in here. It's like, I get it. It's what? Jesus. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Hackney Hickory, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Is that a good thing? Sure, but please! You are speaking to the Satrap's honoured guest and a saviour of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of the Eorzea, sign of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Thank you. That is my full name. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart. I like that. Bonded. Best friends. Don't you worry. I'll keep it short. Yeah, no more flowers to eat. They're all gone. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Radzat Khan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Yeah. We've got representatives from Doma. Hi. Oldar and Alamigo. Hi. Love your hair. Limsa. Hi. Gridania. Hello. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzat Khan and their respective homelands. You look so like Connor, right? But grown up. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know, all of the leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself? It's a lot of pressure to put on a lady. So, good luck. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavner reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye. All throughout Allied lands, there has been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Radzat Khan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. A fitting name is any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities. Aye. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everybody's day, have a word with the delegates. I'll tell you what to expect. Okay. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You're getting access to role quests! Wow. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer. Don't take these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Have a good time, Sota. I hope that they sleep so quick and easy. They big rest. Pray forgive, sure about her rudeness. She can be a bit, boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mahane? Yes. I know it like the back of my hand. I lied. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of the all Radiant host, I thank you for your friends once more, for lending your strength and courage to Radzahan in our time of need. We shall endeavour to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honour Ahiwan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Well, okay, I'll go have dinner now, I guess. See, I don't need to know the way anywhere. All I have to do is... Attune? 1 second. All I have to do is... Wow! It's that easy. Hello, my beautiful, wonderful friends I love so very much. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I would have loved to hear more. There is someone sitting inside you, Ashtola. I hope you're okay and your body is not falling apart or merging into what? I don't even know. Good, you could join us. My Lil over there will be happy to take your order. Should be fine. Forgive me for not wanting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. Don't even worry about it, Sweet Bean. Why are you... Come on. You and Thancred are best buds now. I'm overdue for a good meal. Excellent. The threat has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. You must! It's like Haikyuu! You have to eat to become full and repair your muscles and be stronger in the tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow. Eat and become strong! You must! It'll be so good for you. You're gonna grow so tall one day, Alice, so you need all the food you can get. Please! Welcome. When the satrap asked me to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grauhatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Merride's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Honestly, we should pay for them. I promise. Water. I will have chai, please. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Okay, thank you. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Job quests. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Yeah, job quests. I don't know. I haven't done them yet. Jeez.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
My flower. No.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the white auracite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. We can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
And I'm too I love him too much. Both Elidibus and Graha. And he just we can look in on the others. The time is different, don't know. Not the music. It just okay, none of those are words I don't think, but it's fine. Thank you for the 123 bits. Thank you so much. Sorry alerts are off right now. It's because of the emotions. I just turn the alerts off so I don't just get so overwhelmed I implode and explode and just die. What's happening? It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure. should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
How are you talking to me like you're here? I don't get it. Go away. Don't go away. I love you so much, but what the fuck is happening? I don't get it. Please, Ahmed. I don't want it to be the end. Don't say it's the end. Don't say this is time. Don't say that this is the stopping point. No! 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 Thank you for the follows. We're up for a 24-hour stream. Okay, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. Let's relax on that front. Thank you for the 130 bits. That's such a good alert. I'm so sorry it's muted. This is agony. I don't like playing this game. I don't like playing this game because I just get told I have to stop playing the game. The final days. How far has the phenomenon spread and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Yeah! Oh, she's stretched. Different kind of... It's fine. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies, blasphemies? Not if I've got anything to say about it. I love you so much. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Radzat Han and the Alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting. Enjoy. If the Forum truly has been spurred to action by Hydaelyn's prophecy, then is it not odd that the anti-tower is it not odd the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know what it is. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. I mean, sure. Oh, that's a word for it, I guess. Yeah. You know, when they started saying like someone who's not dead but not alive or whatever, I thought it was gonna just be like going back to Amarot and talking to the spirits there, because I guess they would have like knowledge. But this one, I mean, they're both very emotionally painful. This one's gonna, if there's voice acting, it's over. I'm done. I quit. Especially because it's Elidipus and his memories. Oh my god.
She did the baby.
Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? No. It's only been 3.5 hours, yeah. I did stream for like 2 hours and then the stream crashed. So it has been a little bit longer than that, but... Well, the shades in Amarok, at least in like the quests I did down there, like there was a whole freaking debate between two of them about the sacrifices. So they definitely knew more than that. Like that's kind of reducing it, I think. No proof. We only count this stream, huh? Nazril, thank you for the follow. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Mods. Check mod chat. The mods are on their hands and knees begging. They're begging. The mods care for my well-being. What the hell? You're in charge of your own destiny, and I don't like that. I'm just shaking. I'm gonna be shaking until the next frickin' stream. The Hannah No is very popular in Endwalker chat right now. I can't even open Endwalker chat. This is... How dare you? If you stop now, you don't love Reen. Oh, just a little bit of emotional manipulation. Love to see it. Should Reen ask any questions? Ask questions. Don't hide the truth from her. If anything, see if she has any insights to offer. She's not a child in need of protection, but a comrade we should be willing to rely upon, even if a part of me may always beg to differ. What even hear we out? We cancelled Jackson. I sent you a spoiler-free pic from Endwalker chat. Oh no. Oh no, she's getting desperate. She's bargaining. Uh-oh, bargaining. She's hit the addiction stage. Hannah, no. Hannah, no. Oh boy. Stop enabling. Hello? Please feel free to join the Discord if you want to join in on these Endwalker discussions, I suppose. It's in the 14 chat in the threads. Don't talk about it in the main bit, because that would be bad and not be good for me. Okay, friends, we'll end it. When is the next stream? Honestly, I'm really considering doing an extra stream for next week. Please, I'm genuinely gonna think about it and see. Well, because obviously the mods deserve rest as well, you know? So I sleep on it. I say, pray you don't do it so I can mod. I'm miserable. I want to play this game smartly, but also I want to be so stupid. Anyway, we'll end here, I guess. The mods need sleep. They do. She hates Reen. I don't! I just don't hate my mods as well, you know? This really is the final days. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm very sad. I guess it works. I'm very hungry as well, so maybe that's good too. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord. Please feel free to follow me on Twitter or YouTube or do whatever you want. I'm gonna go die and I'll see you next time.